Oh, hello everyone. Hello. We're doing an early start today, so welcome to the broadcast, everyone. I figured it was better to start early than get distracted and start late. Also could use just a bit some relaxing gaming, just some chill gaming. And this game this game promises it in its actual title, so you know. Let's see if the box is true advertising. Oh dear, dear, dear. Come here, Ember. Come here. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very daintily getting into shoulder anchor position. If I hold her properly, then she doesn't feel the need to hook her claws into the the flesh right above the shoulder blade. Oh, speaking of, let's check in with the kitties here. Buttons. Let's see, can I tell that's probably Mason on the bed? I don't see the... Sherbet has more of like a splotchy pattern on his head. When they're laying on their side, it's a little harder to spot which one it is. Oh, well, it's definitely Mason because Sherbet's over there on the shelf. You can see him on the lower right on widescreen. Did I move around too much, Ember? Molly's in her spot at my feet. Ember's judging me for moving. Sherbet's staring at me. Yeah. Sammy's napping on the bed and Sky's up in the cat tree. That little bin, of course, is a high spot for cats to rest in, and they do like lookout positions. But that's also been kind of the communal napping spot. I probably still have some pictures of Tom and Rorschach up in there from around the time that I adopted Ember, because you can see Ember, who was still very tiny, was even tinier as a kitten, and you could see her kind of wedged in between Rorschach, who was a really big tuxedo, and Tom, who was a very pudgy Maine Coon. So it was just this tiny little head and ears sticking out of fluff. Oh, but yeah. Let's switch this over. I kind of like the music in this. Well, listen to that. It's very nice. Let's see how long it takes them to content ID me. But this is like ReStory, a chill electronics repair game. Let me see what they actually... It has a full suffix title. Checking. Yeah, chill electronics repair. So I have been promised an experience, as have you now. Nugame. Like how their little loading icon is a cassette tape being rewound with a pencil. Anybody ever remember doing that? Instead of trying to do the mechanical rewind in like the cassette deck, you just feed a standard, hex or octagonal pencil, depending on the vendor. Usually, are they normally octagonal or hexagonal? I feel like they're octagonal. Anyway, feed it into the tines of the cassette tape and rewind it that way. Okay, let's see here. Clean up the work area. It's got a kitty on top of it. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. Open the repair shop. Oh, neat. It's, I kind of like the look of this kind of thing where the the side of the building is like a shutter, is like the counter as well. I think more places should have the kind of zoning that allows for residential and commercial, like dual purpose zoning. I feel like there are a lot of especially in the U.S., apartment complex style areas that could really benefit from, at the very least, leased property for businesses to operate out of that are either very close to, if not part of, large residential structures. It's kind of, promotes like walking traffic. Zen +1. That goes here. Can't go there. Well, it implies that it could go a variety of places, but nice, we can put that here. Oh, that's the box folded down. Clean up the work area. Magic. See, that looks like active cable, like you could use that. Or maybe it's meant to be stripped cable. Hey there, Key. Indeed. Hello, fellow cat professional. Getting a bit of an early start today. Empty box for parts. Parts from one device can be used in another. Implies that this can be thrown away, but I don't know why you would ditch cleaning supplies so quickly. Save and end day is your bike. Wah, 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 wah. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. We agreed on 2,000 yen per week. I'm not up on how much is what the proportional conversion rate would be. I know way back in the day it was like, kind of around penny territory. But especially recently, I suspect it's very different. Oh, no, that's not too far off. All right. Yeah, okay. It's actually worse than that right now. So that much a week for a workshop? That seems real good. Unless we can't tell that they're like barely fitting in here, but where the bike is implies that there's at least some like room for a chair to move around back there. By the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? So it's kind of on theme. He has kind of serpent dragon style things on his lapels, but you can also see he has a full neck tattoo. And detailed body tattoos, especially like sleeve tattoos, tend to be a shorthand for this guy's a gangster. First customer gets free service to celebrate the opening. Name the inflated price of 6,000. Don't last long with that kind of attitude. You end up like the last master. I'll give you 4,000. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. It's a Pokia. Definitely an if found. Oh, very cool. Remove dirt. It frequently shows up in my my YouTube feed, like restoration channels, where they'll take a variety of objects and whether it's repair them, restore them. Sometimes it is essentially upgrade them, like get them back into working order and then make it viable to actually use them. All we've got is this little brush, which means mostly it's just really dusty. Little hex nuts there. This is actually... This is remarkably... I don't know what the term would be, actually. Diegetic is not really fully accurate here. It is kind of. But this is the kind of thing that creates realism in like a VR game, where I've got things like the screws in a jar lid. This is the same kind of math that you would be doing a lot of different things on. Like you've got the different angle lines and grids. It's a very plausible look to it. I know they're durable because they're chunky plastic, but the hyperbolic reputation of Nokia mobile phones being practically indestructible. And there's a great degree of they're more durable because we're used to things that are pretty much all glass screen. But just because the glass screen is damaged doesn't mean it ceases to function. I mean, you might not want to, having, like, you know, cracked glass where the fingers go, but... like, all these buttons and what have you could easily get into a state that makes them hard to use. there are additional screws. Oh, okay. Remove the screen. Remove the panel here. Clean the battery. This does have a very relaxing vibe to it. Okay, so we take casing, board, screw it back down. This is apparently the circuit board, but it doesn't have the sort of like individualized spongy bits. These are closer. The changing color implies that these are, you know, a soft plastic that is usually over a, you know, over an actual circuit. But these don't have that look. This was supposed to go... Okay, that's still sufficiently in order. Repair a device for the first time. Is perfect. I can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. Mention the paper with the number. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Someone broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. I mean, if you're in there, it's a little harder for them to break in and ransack the place. Not impossible. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security for a very good rate, too. But we'll discuss that later. Yeah. You're mafia, aren't you? You have obtained monies. Hello, Magic Bucket. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but wow. But my joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Can you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thanks. There's parts from one to fix the other. seems kind of hasty to put the parts of either one into in as the ones that you're going to reuse, just because you don't know what's in what state. Okay, red means broken. Okay, so in doing that, we discovered the broken part, so we might as well use the one that has damaged bits, but we'll see. Because there could easily be irreparable parts here. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Conda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass was smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. I still don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up here again so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. We're gonna have to look at that and see if we can fix it. Okay, this one has a working cap. This part is fried. It's got working wiring. So we could end up with parts from prior jobs getting us repairs done here. You fixed it already? Here's the payment for your work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second one. Hey there, Mio. Welcome. Just in time to join us for a relaxing day. This game is very cute so far. You still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for someone else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer to answer what speed you want. Good for professional gamers. We'll just do the regular. So that puts us up to 3K a week. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Nani PMP. The Sony PSP. Mio, this game is called ReStory, Chill Electronics Repair. We are playing as a small shop repair person, restoring electronics and fixing things. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. This is the person that lives above us. They seem to communicate by lowering a bucket down, I presume with notes, though in theory, given that they are referred to as Bucketsu, it may be the actual bucket we're communicating with. It is unclear. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs. But I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? I don't have a license. What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a license, I'll be in touch. Find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight. Get a license. Outlink. Online order, to-do list, payment. Test it thoroughly. It sometimes makes strange sounds. Master of the internet. Accept an order by email for the first time. Clean an Atari 2600. There's a strange smell. It's been in storage for a long time. I was mentioning some YouTube channels I've seen. One recently, I watched them restore a Sega Saturn that they got off eBay. And based on what they were talking about, the ad, it was clearly a scam attempt. The advertisement of the sale online made it look like it was in better condition, but it had clearly been left exposed to the environment. It says to close the place at, you know what? No. No. He's not the boss of me. When they opened it up, it was in, terrible condition. It was practically like it had been infested. All of them were dead, but it was clear that, a colony of spiders had been in it. It had been rained on, all kinds of stuff. But, full repair. Oh, okay. So in this state, this one doesn't turn on, and they're poorly rated. Falling up is definitely a thing, CPM. I have fallen upstairs before. Often accompanied by a fall back downstairs afterwards. Okay, various pieces of equipment, airbrushes, electric screwdrivers. Oh, cool, ultrasonic bath. Fancy. Okay, it says to buy a license. Okay, it's like $40K to get a license, so we'll be doing that later. Apparently, it's a Pokia 3310, and it is 3 stars. And the condition is it works. Generally slipping and tipping forward on steps. Well, There's a whole bunch of similar to but legally distinct from names so far. So like a Noni PMP as a handheld console, Pokia phones. Stamp. Early 2000s, day 2. Store. At 8 o'clock, the courier should show up with our stuff. I don't know. We might encounter some Nintendo hardware. So glad you've opened up. Now, would it be a Wii? When was the Wii released? I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. What have you got there? These are the bills, rent, internet. I'll bring them in every week. Gotta go. My work speed is of the essence. Whoosh. Paid 2 bills. Okay. That's the box. We will definitely need better brushes. Oh, there's nothing else to be said for the Pokia. It's easy to clean. The mechanics of this game remind me ultimately, or like the economy of this game reminds me a bit of Power Wash Simulator, in that you are encouraged by the nature of the income to go for the best upgrades as soon as possible instead of trying for incremental stuff. Okay, everything seems okay now, so... But yeah, it's gonna be a simple game and kind of relaxed session here. So 2019 flip phone. I mean, the advantage with some of the older ones is that the interior of them is not as dense, isn't as complex. So you don't have to worry as much. This actually is Atari. I wonder what the circumstance of that is. Do they have an agreement to use the trademark, or is it that the Atari trademark has in some way lapsed? Sensei, help. My Egachi doesn't respond anymore, and he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Egachi straight into a puddle. I mean, the implication is straight into a puddle from the top of Tokyo Tower. I mean, maybe they're assuming that Atari won't be as litigious. I mean, technically, they don't actually, like, you're not actually required to not use brand names. Like, using the name and likeness doesn't fundamentally isn't fundamentally considered a infringement, but a lot of companies either just seek to avoid it or don't want to give free advertising without being paid for it. Done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he didn't wake up. Fix him. He promised he'd grow up and be a huge dragon. Oh, that's cute. It's got a lot of stickers. The battery is corroded a little bit. Uh-oh. The food dish is empty. This guy is giving me a look. And there are layers of screws in this thing. Oh, neat. Probably like a publisher relationship. There. Front panel. Back pan. Oh, gotta screw it down. I like a good creepy game. It's hard to find really good ones because so many of them are in what is considered the horror genre right now that I don't find to be particularly scary. I mean, as I mentioned in the while we were streaming, a lot of times the monster ends up just being annoying. It's, you know, it's interfering with me completing the game. You were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Tell them about the girl and her egachi. Remember, a whole class was out here on an excursion. You can ask around and find out where they're from. You should at least have her name. I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the egachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. We'll give it to the kid for free. Mayhap we will be bribed in exchange later. Tiny screws. I always joke with folks, the game's satisfactory. Very early on, one of the earliest materials is a screw. But it has the weirdest ratios that you will have encountered up to that point. I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Harui. Oh, probably his wife's name then. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Definitely a Motorola. Wow. That screw had a life of its own for a bit. Like, you can see how thin and ultimately more delicate the pieces are even with this flip phone. Like this type of flip phone. Damaged piece there. Trying to upload a longer video there, CPM. Oh, wow, this thing is wrecked. Yeah, it looks like it may have been cracked in a fall, but it's also possible that it cracked from like burnout rupture inside of it. Well, thanks for swinging through, CPM. Depending on duration of game, I'll probably be playing for a while today. Okay, let's get back to some of the other things here. We will need another Motorola. Seems like we're clean now. Can I put this here? No, okay. So it is a constant ticking clock here. Is a repair and clean order. Well, we may have the spare parts we need. We do have to be careful. It looks like days worked on is X of 3. So I'm guessing we don't actually have as much time as we might hope. Okay, we need the joystick and a board. We have the extra joystick base. We are going to need... It's cursed. When I call, I hear a strange voice. 3,500. Clean and repair. Very damaged front plate. We'll need a spare for that. Lot of corrosion on that battery. Yep, battery shot. We'll get it dismantled, so at least we're, Okay, that one's missing a lot of parts. All right. In progress, completed. Okay. Stamp. put in the order, right? Yeah. Let's look at his flashlight. Front of it's cracked and busted up. Light bulb cracked and busted up. It's like fell, impact, and went into the water, so. Unicorp. Interior circuits all burned up. So we don't need a working one. We just need a replacement for some of the parts. Noni Go Man. Sony Walkman. Nice. Excellent. Seems to be in okay shape, that one, so we'll keep it. So you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. Don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Sure. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? His son came home wet and angry that night. I thought you were Hashimoto's son. Beg your pardon? I don't really get the joke. What on earth made you think that? He came home wet and angry. So, it was his boy. Been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps. Glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Some sort of saying. Till I get the remainder of the parts. Is there a spare Egagachi? 1600. We want to use the one that they brought in to repair wherever possible, because with this kind of thing, because this would have their essentially their game on it. So if we give them a different one, then they'll lose their data. Oh yeah, this one's in good shape. Welcome to being parts. Okay, we need, so we have the display, we need a screen plate, and then we need a working front panel. Back, oh, screws. Battery. And screws. This is where things like the electric screwdriver come into play as far as how fast you can move. If you get. It would seem so, Tass. They're mostly made of screws. Need the circuit board, and I don't have one. $125. I thought I already ordered one of these, though. Well, having more parts for this thing. Yeah, I guess I didn't actually order them. That's unfortunate. That haunted cell phone was a good price. How you doing today, Tess? Pretty good, pretty good. Excellent. That's the part that we ultimately needed. Essentially, we want to buy broken stuff and just rip it down for parts, because if everybody's going to come through wanting these things repaired, if we happen to have the part, a given part that's broken, then we're in good shape. It has real Power Wash Simulator vibes. Get down for parts. Need the board. Hey. Oh, okay. Top is cracked too. All right, Mio. Thanks for swinging through. Okay, we need... Doesn't turn on. Can confirm it's not waterproof. Ugh. Break this thing down before we're done for the evening. This will have at least some, if not all, of the parts we need to repair that guy's phone. Yeah. It's broken. It's fine. Wonder if this is a... I mean, there's clearly, like, some narrative elements to it. We still got time for his phone. Lots of decorative plating on it. Front display, front panel. Scroll down. I do appreciate also that they have the notes in there. This is how it's supposed to be laid out. Now, how they're actually managing to circuit board. Then back panel. But speaker, then back panel. Then the battery, then the backing. Stamp. Beauty, she's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Last day to fix this one. Yeah, better screwdriver. That's going to be the first thing if I can do it. Yeah, first time I've really had to clean the base housing. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon and my professor will be furious if I'm late. I thought, where's the other master? Never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. As it turns out, it's a rare Autorola. Limited edition. It's really expensive. I've even found a buyer already. How about I send over a courier later? I've got to run. Okay, that's a rush there. But let's finish this. Okay, we learned something about the mechanics there. Broken screen. I think we have the parts. Parts are okay. Okay. Down. There we go. Another delivery? I'm right here. Customer is my Harui. It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repair? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yes, she's always in a whirl at work. Been waiting for a call or an email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she'd just broken it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. What would you know anyway? All right, I'd better be going. Poor guy. It's a lot of money to commit up front here. That ratchet screwdriver and better bristles. Yeah, I mean, it's he shelled out for one, and I repaired it with the implication of she turned around and sold it. Did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stepped in just in time. Well, after a couple of bites. The owner was very happy to help me trace that class. That's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Ah, okay. Different person. Of the girl, I mean. Never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. Called me a hero and gave me a gift. So beautiful, but of course you're the real hero. Okay. Oh, no. This was the little girl with her Egagachi. Okay. Upgrade. Inbox. What do we got? Another Autorola that needs repairing. A Pokia with some busted parts. Just clean it. Okay, take a cleaning. And a cleaning. That one's damaged, so we'll go through these first. That needs more than cleaning. Oh, that's way better. Wow. Yum. Let's all be very excited for the better screwdriver. Well, that one's grubby as all get out. At least it doesn't seem to actually be broken. It's just filthy. I remember working computer repair, and one of the things I encountered was an Xbox 360 that was from a household that clearly was full of smokers. The entire interior of it was full of tobacco tar. Like, it had been exposed to so much smoke that it actually had built up inside it. We speculated at the time that, you know, do they smoke or do they, like, chew? Because it really seemed like that was a lot of goop that had built up in it. Just need to be fiddled with a little bit there. At least the upgrades are very meaningful. This isn't even the fancy screwdriver. And it's like twice as fast. Same with the brush. Substantial improvement. Well, we know at least part of their problem is that this thing was filthy. Nothing seems broken, so... It just needed a cleaning. I am future. Repair shop status updated. Cozy place. Just needs to be cleaned. Like, I wonder if this is a, just like, there's a limited number of things, or if you can just keep playing this. 'Cause it is, like, the game is as advertised. This is cozy. It's a game you can just do. Yeah. It'll probably run out of, like, fixed or special events. No signal is a weird way to refer to a Tamagotchi, though. Though the way they describe it, it sounds like there's a bit of a combo between the Tamagotchi and Digimon of the time. Yeah. Just the dirt and dust had gotten onto the actual circuit board, so... I'm guessing what they're actually saying is that the it's not firing up. Like, there is a, it seems like there's a bad connection inside it, you know? Oh, this one's actually damaged. Like, really damaged. Apparently, you can just, like, obtain these things from the shop, from online, and just, like, fix them up and resell them. As was implied by the girl who came by with the Autorolas. that part's broken too. This thing is a mess. Box of parts. Never cram all your devices in one bag. Does it turn on? This one's nice and cheap. Buy a box of parts. Okay. So we gotta close up. Completed. Stamp. Well, we're way ahead of the game for rent. You know, for rent and utilities, so. We have the spare money. Ah. They have a similar broken part. Yeah, this thing is a wreck. Yeah, all of the parts I needed on this one are broken too. All right, what do we got? We got some Motorola parts, an Atari cord. Yeah, but we don't have all the bits we need for a Pokia. It's a 4-star reviewer. That's a 2. Gonna probably start getting some of these and like refurbishing them just for the money. Is the selling price for them is really good if they're fully repaired. Screen has burn-in, speaker is scorched, but we have all the bits we need. That. Let's see, battery. And a front plate. I got scammed on that one. Clean and repair. That's a lot of cash. Yes. like the cheap ones I only want to take if it is a if I'm buying them for parts. I wasn't paying attention to at least a couple of them, but that's the goal with it, is that if I just want to scrap it, going for inexpensive, but, going for the inexpensive one that is probably going to be a mess can still be worth it. Or at least that is my assumption at this time. There is very little of this one left. Yeah, there's practically nothing of this thing left. This is it. This is all I have received. All right, what do we got? We're gonna need one of these and one of these. Okay, so we attach you, screw that down. Oh, we need an antenna. We don't have an antenna. All right, need a busted up Autorola. That seems reasonable. The battery drains really fast. This implies that it will have some damage inside. Okay, damaged upper frame. Something about the Autorola screws, the tiny screws, they rattle all over the place. A lot of good parts in this, actually. This might turn out to be a classic, it's mostly intact. Okay, we got the part we needed. Yeah. Good deal. Very good deal. Okay, we need an antenna. Need that bit. Battery, upper back plate, you. That's still worth way more than we put into it. Supposedly just needs a cleaning. Needs a substantial cleaning. They say we're near Akiba, but I feel like we're in an alternate reality one that's next to, like, a full-on, like, desolate, like, dry lands. Because these things build up a lot of just raw dust. Nani PMP repair license. Moving up in the world. Paper shredders, a tip jar, an important part of Western culture. Oh no. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple of hours ago, and the results are out. I came in first. You won't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. And it looks like things are going well for you too, right? And congratulations on getting a Nani PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it? Tug the rope. Service license. There's some good games on the PSP. Sky Hill. Can never remember the name when I'm trying to talk about it. But there was one that was essentially... It was kind of Monster Hunter, but a very dark fairy tale vibe. Soul Sacrifice. That's the one. That one was neat. Definitely more modern hardware we're dealing with here. Lots of little pieces. Okay. That piece goes here. And it was this piece here, which gets screwed down. And that piece there. And that one there gets screwed down in many places. And you go there. Disk mechanism. this in the wrong order? Nope. Okay. Putting the battery in early would conceal these screws. The Noni PMP. See my PMP on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. If you checked your ratings, I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. Really should install it. It's so great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen to you, person who is renting the place from somebody who's definitely not Yakuza. Draw a happy Pac-Man. Let's see. We can get PMPs now. It's the work involved in a PMP. It's kind of a hassle amount of money to be paid. Really is. I mean, what did they do to this thing? Is there like a construction site and they decided they needed to air it out? Like, these things are not like tightly packed electronics, so it's not surprising stuff can get in them. It's just... it's just the amount, you know? Hey there, I work at the shop across the road, so you're the one taking over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. Threatening. And obnoxious sounding. I'll leave this box here. The owner's going to come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. The delivery guy. Gonna hand it over to Bucket. The spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll need a license to do it anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repair Masters Competition champion. Well, here's our obnoxious rival. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never even tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple of screws and dusting shelves. Perhaps you could try to fix this then. I found it at a marketplace, things so simple that even my niece could have done the repair. But I haven't seen her for a long time, and I have no time to do this myself. You do kind of expect him to approach with back banners on, you know? Yeah, sure, I'll look at it. Well, I'll be watching you. License needed for brick game. Of course he dropped something off that needs licensing. No need go, man. A Palaloid? A Pokia Enjoy. Atari Lynx, because they're licensed. Brick game. It's not cheap for that. That is like... that's the equivalent of like US Tiger Electronics. Yeah. Might as well be a Game & Watch, you know? Oh, there we go. Fine, fine. At least we don't have to fiddle with the, like, battery contact cleaning or anything. I remember watching a repair stream for, like, the GameCube, and the guy, at one point, you could see that they were kind of resentfully referring to the number of screws that they had to use or to undo to get into the thing. All right, we need buttons for a brick game. Oh boy, it took us a while. Device parts for less. Boop. I mean, day 6, we're flying through the orders. It helps that our, the online ordering system in this world, involves teleportation. Back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really miss him. Too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it. But my last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment. So I'm all alone for now. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are my worst enemies sometimes. Okay, let me take this thing. Put the buttons in. We put the screen in place. This thing goes there. Those get screwed down. See, this is even cruder, like very few elements to the electronics here. Cleaned and repaired. Even has his hair up in a bun. Managed to fix it, huh? I mean, it almost might be that it's intended to be like a top knot, like he's going for a samurai look. Like an old nobility kind of vibe. But much more man bun looking. Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Well, there's this, and here. Well, what else did I expect from an amateur like you? I would have done a far better job. That's a terrible sound he makes. It's just awful. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work, or should I check it as well? I found some money inside. You don't say. That's unexpected. Today's my day, apparently. Or my week, or even my month. Ah. Got problems as well, then. What's that all mean? Don't mind me. I'm off. Man. Brick game license. Kind of hoping I could, like, put him on a wall or something. Move the clutter. We're getting Zen points for this, apparently. I mean, we're also throwing out, like, usable tools and such. Green might be damaged. Every now and then you can click through and hit, like, screws. Oh yeah, screen is fully damaged. Oh, convenient. I wonder if things can get dirty in the parts bin. I don't recall putting it in there grubby. That just isn't done. I mean, given the nature of the way that this stuff is coming in filthy, I guess it's not surprising. Thanks a bunch for fixing it. I bet it works better than before. I love playing my favorite games so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. This is really sad, Bucket Friend. I'm sure you're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do. Rumor has it winning the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Brick game inbox. Oh. Akiba reviews. Install app. Remove me .not installation. 4.9, good place. Takumi gave me 4. Shop, savior. Yeah, the only reason I have 4.9 is because of Takumi. Competition update. The Repair Masters competition winners get a free Robbie repair license as a reward. So yeah, this is one of the few ways to lay your hands on spares that no one around here has ever had access to, and most likely never will. Except the old master, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Hello, stereotype man. Ohio gozaimasu. Masuta. Akiba's like, sugoi desune. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but...
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally took the wrong corner, and there was a bunch of real tough people all tattooed head to toe like those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires, which would explain the flickering.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Right, and the lights went off for a split sec just like this. I blinked, and whoa, suddenly they're running after me. The only way it'd be an even greater stereotype is if he was fully blonde, or similar, and like had a hot dog or a gun. Clearly intent on giving me a beating. So I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and clear my head.
Mm-hmm.
So I turned on the Z-Box and go all, Nani? The controller. Controller of Shinderu. The buttons won't push down, the stick won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, and now this. My heart is broken, just like this controller, Masuda. Please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not the heart.
Mm-hmm.
You pain me, sir. It's like radiation. I'll wait for you at the Maid Cafe nearby. I can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those nekumimi, right? Sugoi. Arigato. So you take a look, but you need to check your license. Yep, need a Xbox controller. It's... we need a Z-Box license. Atari Lynx. License Breadbox joystick. There we go. Z-Box controller. Okay, real quickly though. We're gonna be right back. I've been fully engrossed, so we are past our first normal break time. Be right back. All right, we're back. And yeah, Tess, I feel like the con badges where that kind of person goes are kind of like those badges you wear on nuclear submarines where you have to leave once the badge changes color. Otherwise, you'll have had too much exposure and might die. Oh yeah, this thing's smashed up good. Forward is okay. Front plate is also damaged. Lovely. Grubby, grubby. Man. Has been using white cheddar Cheetos to use that part of the controller. Okay, we need the front and back plate. One of these, 10,000 with 3 stars. There's a box of parts for sale. Thought? Yeah. Higuchi. Nothing. Okay, well. Worst case, we get some spare parts. Really in the hole on some of the licensing right now. There it is. Better shell out some decent cash for this thing. key bangles, buttons, camera. Yeah, yeah. Arigato gozaimasu, Masuta. The controller looks brand new, Sugoi. You are a real Wizarudo-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, Masuda, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. Met the most beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. It's Harui. Her maid outfit was just like in my favorite anime. So kawaii. My heart's still going doki doki. Harui is the wife or girlfriend of the delivery guy. She was close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a neko emoji on some ketchup on my amu rice. She also gave me her number, told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? I can't have my phone I can't find my phone anywhere. Harui's number is in there. I must have left it at the maid cafe. Thanks for everything, Masuda, but I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Harui. Tell him to be more careful next time. Yeah, we're very much in the hole for that repair. Clean and repair an Autorola. I've got some spare parts for Autorolas. Do I have that spare part, though? Oh, you again. Esther, I'm beat. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. Yeah? I gave him the number of a pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Okay, it's somebody he's attracted to. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. Yeah, when he gave her a one of these Autorolas, she sold it. The delivery guy. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, Master. Okay, gotta run. Yeah, she's stealing electronics and selling them. Well, in the case of the one that was gifted to her, yeah, okay. But this one very much. Speaker's dead. Though I kind of still don't blame her with that guy. We need a speaker too. Do we have? We don't have a speaker. An Autorola found in a club. Works, but it's locked. It's a good seller, but it's real expensive. Alright. We just want to scrap it, so... Tripping it for parts. As long as the speaker's intact, we're good. Excellent. Yeah, the thing was in reasonable condition. Oh, nice and cozy. Plate. Deal. Okay, speaker is burned out. Batteries fried. Alright, we got a speaker, but we need a battery. It doesn't turn on. I don't want to touch that. Our repair shop has been upgraded to Pleasant Place. Day 7. I wonder if I get enough spare parts if I can just put a whole one together, you know? Yeah. They adhere to the myth of the indestructible Pokia here. These things are normally really straightforward to clean and repair. I mean, it's ultimately all phones from this kind of era, you know? When they were a lot simpler. You had a lot more plastic shell and a lot less, you know, smashable surface. All right, we need a battery. Oh, no, we need a circuit board. And a battery. Here for the Pokia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Yeah, because he came back looking for it. Again, I mean, I feel like he is a tax on everybody around him, so him getting taxed a bit in return, it seems fair. Where is everybody? Almost forgot. I brought you something. Check it out. These are the parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks on top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. There are always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me $2,000 a week. I mean, $4,000. I can bring you boxes too. You know what? Yeah. Are you thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting a ton of customers, and then, well, I could sell my devices through you. I don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. All right. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We can make a whole one of these. I appreciate that the screws are a freebie. We don't have a red button. Somebody at the door. Oh, definitely not Mafia Landlord. You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. That story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Also, he's going to come by later. But that's all in the past, and we need to focus on other things now. You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters. But the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. A dead master's not much good to me. You too, huh? I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. An auto roll a WT-2000, which I don't have a license for. Oof. We need to get some more money. Baron and clean. Yeah. Oh. That's the important part. The important part is broken. Alright, we got a dead switch, dead cord, and dead board. There is nothing left of this thing. I'm not repairing it, I'm replacing it at this point. Okay. Oh, well. Go spare parts box. Lucky. Leanopokia? Yeah. We gotta make some buffer monies, you know? Could use a ratcheting screwdriver myself. Actual screwdriver can be kind of hard on the wrist. I've reached a point in my life where, you know, doing things is kind of hard on the body. Oxidation due to wet weather is concerning. That kind of thing can destroy parts. But if it's just became filthy because I chucked it outside into a puddle, as seems to be the way that people treat their hardware in this setting, then we can just dust it off, you know? Tiny screws. Yep, looks like it just got grubby. Good deal. Well, with luck, we've got the parts for this because it's a really good value if we do. They did a good job with this game, if for no other reason than that, is that you're thinking of, like, is this a good investment for me to deal with, you know? You know, am I going to make my money back on the repairs? Okay, antenna, backplate. Got an antenna. And we need front panel. And a battery pack, which we don't have. There's currently nothing up for sale at the moment. How about Okia? I completely overlooked the existence of that tab, not gonna lie. Oh, dear, dear, dear. The get a specific parts tab, yeah, just completely overlooked it. But that's in the past now. We've moved past it. Good deal. Sorry. Game is a relatively simple device. issue might be the replacement parts, given its age, though. Hopefully the game isn't going to pretend that Brick Game the batteries for Brick Game are like special parts, you know? Screen. Oof. Oh dear. It's on, but no picture. Let's try it. Yeah, looks like basic batteries are considered a component. Okay, main board is shot, which is okay. I mean, not for the device, that's for sure. Okay, we're past. Yes. Pretty much whenever I see them, whenever I notice them, I buy them. It's just, it's worth. It's entirely worth. Panel, buttons, screen. No, the game's all uppity, like, oh man, you need to stop. It's like, but why? I'm busy. Oh, good. It's the parts the girl said she'd deliver. I got distracted from this one. That one's been sitting there for a bit. Okay, fried battery, cracked backplate. Whole circuit board is grubby. I find it terribly amusing that Tamagotchis made a full comeback. At least for a period, you know? Button battery. Excellent. Plate. Go here. I mean, they're not bad little things, ultimately. 4.9. Got anything real good here? PNP. A Pokia 3310 with a rare case. I disagree. This whole thing is fried. Dead button. I mean, I'm still potentially going to make money on it, but here, I'm going to put all the busted parts over here for... I already threw one of them out, but... I suspect that they're just being silly about it being a rare case. Because the reality of it is that it smashed all the bits. Back plate, need a main plate, need a front plate. Need the option button in the keyboard. Read as most of the phone. I mean, not the electronic bits, at least, just all the bits what do anything. Or that a user would interact with to do anything, I should say. Yeah, we get more money for it anyway. Okay, we can afford that Autorola WT whatever license now. That's like a walkie-talkie. Yeah. Nice. Neat. Practical rugged equipment. It's like when you see ruggedized laptops. Those things are chunky. Substitution of parts may void intrinsic safety. Sounds like a manufacturer's warning to me. You know, brought to you by people that think that that fashion brands actually would use, like, nobody's selling the garbage bag dress, like, truly selling the garbage bag dress. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that particular equipment. It's like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition, nothing but noise. How do I enter? Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name and you have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. Should buy one first, but there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area, plus he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. Works fast. Device works great now. Would recommend. Clean and repair an Autorola. That's good money if it turns out to not be a mess. Let's see what kind of mess it is. Busted doodad. I mean, given that they were, so my expectation with this guy is that they're just playing him up to be incredibly suspicious. Like, that he's not actually, like, a bad guy or a criminal. He's just, he's the kind of person that police, like, gravitate to. Oh, okay. So the entire circuit board on this is shot. Noted. All right. Can we get a whole one? Like, if it's in real good shape, then we get a bunch of spare parts, you know? What do you want? Oh, wow. The lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. I'm Toshio Furusuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. The youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much energy. All this new tech, your electronic soldering irons, your sandblasters. A true repair master used their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973. Listen to what he has to say. So there was this huge, that huge brand new electronics store opening up in 1973. They turned on the lights and boom, whole Akihabara goes dark for solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? Well, you're probably too young to remember it anyway. So, right, this is my favorite gaming console. A real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new discs, lasers, or whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it, Master, and I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. Hashimoto had mentioned something about your soldering iron. What, are you really that serious about the whole thing? Fine. I can try to talk to my friends. They can probably get you in. Do finish the repair at hand while I'm busy, alright? Good, good. From the looks of this, somebody just sold that for cheap. Like, not a lot that was wrong with it, you know? The one that I used for spare parts, I should say. Dusty old Atari from the dusty old man. The port is busted up. Do not have that part. Got the switches. Giant chunky capacitors and whatnot. Cleaned and repaired. Thank you, Master. It looks brand new. I've been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy meter. The The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's $1,500 a week, and a courier will deliver the bill to your door. Did you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so it probably should be. And the soldering iron? Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon. But hear my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. Those things are the reason Akiba electricity network is so unstable these days. What kind of soldering iron are we getting here? Who's that? It's just Guilty Ted. It's a rough nickname. How did he get it? He's just guilty as hell. Look at him. School hardware is often a display of an older thinking of engineering I'm sad we lost. What is that? That's a phone made of brick. Yes. There is a... It's one of the fun things with this game is that we're getting to see the sort of construction that you would see in these things. It's practical stuff, you know? There's that one fancy model that everyone's selling these days. It is defective. Comes from the factory like that. I can't believe you repair people still pay for these inferior things. But, well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills for the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour. Now, the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. Who even needs something like this? A robot dog, really? Kids these days. Hey, I mean, 9,000 for repairing that. Driver, soldering iron. It's for ultrasonic bath, paper shredder. Help send my cat to ninja school. Unlock toolkit. See, I have to assume that this burns out, you know? Worth. All right, we have tools for soldering now. Like, with a lot of things, I'm all for, like, making them more compact if they don't need to be as big anymore, but... A little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. Someone did, huh? That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone know how awesome a master you are. Know a lot of people, and there's always new faces at the cafe. I fully anticipate she actually does know a lot of people around. One, because she's an amateur at doing it. Like, she's interested, it would apparently. And, like, brings parts and whatnot. But also, she seems to manufacture parts. So she's probably got some contacts, you know? Don't tell anyone that I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. Take a look, and that you certainly understand what she means. Hello, other definitely not a Yakuza guy. Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kaito, from the Hashimoto family. Yep. Okay, he's just outright said it, the Hashimoto family. But this might just be the son. Again, we might have from the suspicious family, you know. Believe you know my father. Yep, okay. Here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning, and a true master will deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. Ah, okay. This is... So far, they are just fantastically suspicious people. Put an end to it, Master, and ensure there are no witnesses. I will be checking. Tea kettle. I'll tell him you'll deal with it quickly and with no unnecessary collateral damage. Got our soldering iron now. It also looks like we don't get jobs that need it until we have it. So there's sort of a self-driven difficulty curve here. Or perhaps a self-inflicted difficulty curve. Okay. Doop-de-doo. Being a house husband is no laughing matter. There is a manga. I don't... They turned it into one of those, like, motion manga things, and when they put it on Crunchyroll or Netflix, but it was an ex, like, mafia assassin that is a devoted house husband. And it's the constant running gag is he is very much the intensely loyal footman as far as his behavior to his wife. And everybody in the area knows him and is terrified of him still. But all of the, like, anything that's remotely a fight scene is entirely done with him using it's nothing like directly violent. It's always him like demonstrating capabilities with things. So it's not like, you know, shoot them with a gun. It's disable them with chopsticks or an apron kind of thing at the most. But generally, it's just he's trying not to be in that life. More like a covert operation. My father is training my discipline to improve my willpower. and it's vital that this kettle understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now, Master. Commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I've heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful, but the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. The tree requires support to keep it from snapping. 1,000 a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. Said that you're already paying rent and utilities. Not the one who made the rules, Master. Everyone has someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god. Best not to anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. A small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I've heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment, my pager. What? Clearance sale at the China shop today? Ceramic pots are half off? We'll finish this discussion later, Master. Hashimoto family affairs, they cannot wait. I need to hurry. Oh, and we get tips now. Yeah, we're paying security. Now, again, he presented his nephew as working or his son as working security. Might just be fantastically suspicious. Okay. Game console. Seems everybody has that game. It's not actually a game disc. It uses onboard memory. That's actually a functional part of the device. Resolder. Oh, neat. Hey, Bucket Bud. Sorry for bothering you. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The rate at which he damages electronics, I continue to believe that he actually is the bucket. And, you know, maybe he just flails himself at the consoles. The power went out recently, and I lost all my progress in Adventure. The game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. Been having so much trouble with the electricity lately. I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see if what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. Right that you'll take a look, of course, and tug the rope. Oh yeah, we can see damage there. Neat. Tighten down the screws. Yeah, there we go. Some fiddliness with this part, if I recall. Went here. Oh, front plate. Oot-de-doo. Hey there, young master. Electricity's giving you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new last time. Oh, you did it. You got that soldering iron. What a piece of work. Lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network is fine, but that cursed device definitely is not. What screaming into the wires means. That model has no power factor correction capacitor. It gulps power out of the grid in huge, unpredictable spikes. When you're soldering, the device spits harmonic interference back into the zero wire. Fine, I can take a look at your wires, but you'll owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it, and I'll fix your electricity. Good to hear. You fix the console, I fix the lights. Atari Lynx. Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It'll be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repair Master competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. We, both of us, could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I, found. And then it really does. It seems like there's a whole lot of like, oh no, somebody accidentally dropped their phone at the cafe today. Well, it's too broken, I guess I'll deal with it. It's weird, the lights started flickering and even went out completely at one point. Thought it was something I did, but it was like all over Akiba. Plus, this cop started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. He just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has his Go-Man with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? Makes me nervous. That's the delivery guy. He's infatuated with her. No, actually, no. It's the police officer. She said the police officer. Is it a police officer? I don't know. The people, they run together. Oh, no, we don't solder the dirt. That would only make it worse. Hey, we don't have that part. Can we get that part? Kyoko Yurikome? Your neighbor, and you must be the new repair master? It's quite dusty in here. And also straighten your cash register. It's crooked. And also, this place could use some decorations to not look like a scrapyard. Am I here for? Here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Harui's got a knack for procuring these things, you know? Man, there's some capital letters and quotation marks around procuring at this point. Poor girl. Those loudmouth tourists and their sweaty hands. Though Harui needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You will have to disassemble it, clean and fix everything that doesn't work, replace some parts. I'll personally check it. And I'll take a look. Simpsons M65. All right, we need that. Give part. Thing's not right. There's a problem with the board. Yeah. Kind of a disconcerting clack that is made when the switches are technically soldered back on. Bucket friend. You so much. Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. About our electrical problems. I ran my script and it listened to the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. So again, we're implicating the landlord because the tourists saw them messing with the wires. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it, but I'm just a little worried, and the Expo and Repairmaster competition are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry, I swear I'm not paranoid. Just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games. Alright, how much does the Lynx license cost? Oof. Well, we might as well get that out of the way. Alright, we got some broken buttons. Definitely seen some battle damage here. Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask for your help. My partner is in some trouble. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen at the local maid cafe. Says that he lost some very important number. It's a life and death situation, yada yada. Gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe, and he just won't stop. Stubborn like a cat in a kimono. Some sort of saying. He keeps using it. All my colleagues are going, "Hey, Sakamoto-san, your Gaijin friend is here again." And, well, guess it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of okay, this is why he keeps going there. So I'm coming out to the cafe with my partner here. That one hostess in a maid outfit jumps over to bow to me, and bam! She accidentally hits me on the arm. The player falls to the floor and... please fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it. Okay. Yeah, she is... She is smashing and obtaining hardware. Okay. In the bin you go. There we go. Grubby as all get out. Wonder if eventually we're going to be like cleaning screws and whatnot, given the ultrasonic cleaner. It's kind of cracked there. Two is damaged. All right, we need light bulb housing, cartridge slot, buttons, directional buttons. How are we on time? Okay, yeah, we got time. All right, let's see here. Let's... Hey. Then came later. Went there. Goes later. Yep, right there. Okay. And attaches there. Goes there. Plate will go on first. Attaches there. Goes here. Okay. Oh. These licenses, man. Right? So it's like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers did a great job expanding into a new market, don't you think? He's referencing Nintendo. Nintendo was in a lot of businesses. One was Hanafuda cards, a type of Japanese playing card, and another was risque playing cards and associations with other questionable businesses. During one of their big anniversaries, you were able to get a hold of Mario-themed Hanafuda cards in like a nice little box. Meanwhile, I got my job done, and there's one thing I have to tell you. The power grid on this street has been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about payment for all this. It's free for you, like I promised. I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all, let him pay. Thank him for his help and wish his grandson a speedy recovery. Alright, we need a Simpsons M65 and a Nani Game Man. The reviews are all good still. Oh, let's see. The Game Man is 46. And licenses. Oh, okay. Now we need to take some jobs. Soldering conspiracy. Hi, Master. Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakamoto talked about some guests coming over? This new traffic started circulating right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about these soldering irons clogging people's networks up. Some even claim that there's some sort of a surveillance device inside, but how is that even possible? However, I can safely say that these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever is going on in their shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. a quick one, but... clean and repair. Well, take an Atari for that much money. Damage back plate. And front plate. And wires. We could replace the whole thing and we'll still make a profit on these. The amount of money they're offering is substantial for what it is. How was that damaged? That's got a definitive crack in it. I can see that much at least. Okay. What do we got? Well, we got the back plate at least. And I think we've got one of the switches. We've got a cord. All right, we need a front panel and the metal bits. Can we just get one? Everything's in the box, haven't tested. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, 5-star seller, so... I've seen a lot of like restoration videos where people will, like the restorer will update it so that this kind of console could run on modern TVs, that kind of thing. I always think those are neat. Nice, nice. Incredibly chill game. Okay, we need back screen. the front housing. Cleaned and repaired. Hello, Haley, and hello, No Luck. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're playing ReStory, an electronics repair game. What do we got? All right, let's just try to do some quick ones here. Good times, good times. And if the question is directed at me, Haley, a droid, more like. There are some expressions and whatnot on the model, but it is a custom model. It is my model. Well, I had it made. Yep. No, the art and rigging were done by Animation Studio. Well, perhaps someday I would like it to be true. This level of art is currently beyond me. It's a useful skill. 3D and 2D art. Let's see here. The links was a hot mess to deal with. That's really cheap for an Autorola. That one's not cheap for an Autorola. Right, I can definitely see at least one cracked part. Battery's good. Back plate broken. Speaker's good. Circuit's good. Antenna's broken. Yeah, my level of art is small scale sprite art. That's about as far as I get. Okay, we need one of these, and ooh, good. Antenna, speaker. We need this doodad. Pack plate. Thingy goes here and here and here and here. Yay! I keep that guy on his toes. That's a viable amount for a PMP. PMP has a lot of fiddly bits on it, but... Animated emotes. I mean, technically... I don't use it a lot. I'm still working on some software for the 2.0 model. Oh, okay, you mean like Twitch emotes. No, I do not. If there's stuff that you want to show me samples of, you can do it through Discord. Animated emotes are something I'm interested in as far as work for upcoming stuff. There's a link to my Discord server via the LinkTree in my profile. So if you want to include any references or anything, you can do that. You can do so through there or through the server. That's fine. Most of the people that are pushing art stuff do it through a DM that they get through that purpose. Screw. There it is. Okay, main board is fried. Crossbar thing is fried. Connections are okay. Okay, now we need 2 parts. We don't have any good part. Oh, we have one of the parts. Okay. And sadly, you know, getting the main board for a device. But we're still well within profit here. There we go. Definitely going out of sequence here. I don't... Yeah, we went in the wrong... Oh, okay, okay, okay. It will let you put them in wildly out of order. that down. That goes here. This goes here. Game goes in. Good deal. Yeah, we're still we're staying fully in the green here. Oh, that thing's smashed up bad. Battery pack. It is still pretty goofy how the batteries are actually something that are an actual object. Now the question is it specific battery actually? Like, is that just a universal part, or is it a part that I have to get specifically for this device? One of the boards is scorched, and we need another battery. Need the buttons. Need the screen. We need the front plate. Got a back plate. We got a spare battery. We have the control board, and we have the buttons, and we have the screen. We need to get a front plate. Gaming consoles, brick game, front panel. I guess it's not out of the question that we would have all of this stuff immediately available to us, but... Oh, I found all of the random garbage that was cluttering up the workshop finally. My Discord is still newtmechanist. There's a text board specifically for any sort of like advertisements for like art assets or anything like that. I can't guarantee business, but I'm always willing to look. I will check after stream. Do. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, 8,000 for an Egichi. Got a lot of extra screws. Dead button battery, dead back plate. Speaker. Front plate's okay. Screen. Unfortunate. Okay. All right, we don't have any of the parts we need for that. Can we just get some egg and cheese? Parts box. Egg and cheese. Parts box. All right, let's go with that. Give me stuff. Nice. Oh, needs resoldering. Still. Deal. We have many spare part now. Not a big win on value for time here, though. But clearing it out means other jobs can appear in the slot, you know? This is just nice. This is exactly what I like about playing Power Wash and similar, is you just play, you know? It's a state of being. The simplicity of some old game controllers. I have to resolder some of this. Oh, okay, that's a WT. That's the walkie-talkie. Not a terribly complex device. And given its form, it's something that would be very unlikely to break much, you know? It's durable. Oh, the little gubbins back together. Right. Speaker thing. Then plate. There we go. Egg here. Not off the top of my head. Supposed to be just a cleaning. Looks like it just needed a cleaning, filthy inside and out, you know? There. Here, goes here. Screw that down. And here, and here. There we go. Got some decent monies built up. So let's invest in some equipment. All right, Haley. Next, we'll go for the airbrush. Email. Pokia. Oh, that's nice. We have teched up. Wow. Good deal. Ah, my bones. Ow. Stamp. All right, let's queue up. We have dealt with like the single most time-consuming thing we had at the up till this point. Two, three, four. I am disproportionately happy with that electric drill. When you get a really satisfying upgrade in a video game, you know? I mean, on the plus side, the bristle brush is a rust remover as well, so... that saves us a lot of the time that restoration normally takes with these kind of scenarios. So we don't have to go through the whole song and dance of rust removal, you know? No, the PSP, like a lot of handhelds, had a bunch of titles that were like entirely unique to it, which is unfortunate because it ultimately ended up being a very niche console. Which means there's a non-trivial number of games that are kind of lost media as a result. Yeah, the consoles still exist and you can still get the games, but it's a matter of locating them and obtaining them in working condition for a cost that isn't absurd. Like up until recently, you had to have the original hardware and you had to obtain a copy of Suikoden 2 in order to play it. But the game was very rare, going for like over $100 in some places. And you also had to have fully working, console hardware. And these things went from kind of a wonky hassle to being really quick to repair. That is your priority upgrade in this game, is that electronic screwdriver. If you can get a hold of that, you can suddenly move a lot oh, wow. You can move a lot faster. For the kind of money that they're paying me for this one, replacing the whole thing is still viable. I appreciate, though, that the cost scales with the most you have to do. What's that, Haley? Nice. Like I mentioned, there is a board dedicated to placing art samples and links to, like, portfolios. So if that's something that somebody else that it visits the server wants to look at, they'll be able to find it there too. All right, what do we got? Chord, buttons, pad. Need the other one of these. Front and back plate are what we need here. Box controller. I said I can't. I don't check Discord until after streams. Yep, I will. I always take a look after streams. We got time for one more. Atari things are kind of freebies. Especially now. It is amusing that since this game is licensed by Atari, Atari are the things that don't have the goofy, similar to but legally distinct from names. I've just now looked at the clock again. We are well in the weeds. This is such good times. It is entrancing. You like that sort of zen cozy game, this is a real winner. The kind of game where you sit down and you start playing it and you suddenly like realize you haven't moved in a while. That's when you know you've got a winner, you know? But it is neat that aspect of you build up spare parts. You build up things that as you've repaired them or had to replace bits of them, I can't move that back where it was, so that implies... Oh, no. Okay. Just got to pay attention to if the core body object is damaged in any way as well. Moving fast, moving fast. Stamp. It's interesting finding out that if something has corroded enough, if rust has been exposed, if plastic is exposed to rust in liquid enough, you can get circumstances where the rust will essentially stain the plastic. There you are. Tiny screws. Yeah, it looks like there are kind of key plot point ones that are generally associated with a license. No, no, no. It's always these. Go. These folks say these things are dirty. What they mean is that they are filthy. Oh. There we go. So the main screws, so it's not the screws. Feels like there's something out of order here. Well, seems correct. Oh, well, there we go. That is so very painful, Sammy. So very painful, dear. Can you move that paw, please? Please? I'm sorry. I really am. There you go. Ooh. cat currently grafted to my chest here. I had to move her slightly because she couldn't get her little claws comfortable and sank one into my chest in order to brace herself properly. One. Dead battery. 2 dead batteries. 3 dead batteries. Okay, we need 5 batteries. We're gonna... Okay, batteries and a speaker. Buttons. Alright, we need the speaker and 4 batteries. Much worth. I wonder how long it's going to be before I get one of these that is too damaged. I am genuinely curious if the Mafia guys are a misdirect. That they just look real sus, you know? Automatically cleans up to 3 parts at once. By an automatic ultrasonic bath. Put a device you want to customize on the desk. Okay, neat. Okay. Good deal, good deal. If it's not apparent, we are delaying the storyline boxes there. Because I want my upgrades. I want my incremental improvement. I want my number go up. It's important. Paint it freestyle. Oh. Well, we've lost some of the benefit of doing that. Well, now we know that's a possibility. As we're breaking something down, we can toss pieces in there. No value at all in doing it with this one, but But that's exactly the scenario that you want to use it in, is where it's a part that you're not going to need until like the end, like the outer housing kind of stuff. Clean and paint. Okay, we must complete all the repairs and then we can paint. What's the order? Just paint. Hey, Tendo. Behold, red. Pretty confident it's not necessarily worth using the cleaner on a Pokia. Repair a brick game. Please take a look inside. It's starting to make a horrible noise. Cracked front plate and back plate. Ah, okay. We're just going to be replacing this entire machine. That's it. Screen and batteries. That's what we got out of this. Parts for a brick game. Control board. Oh, and the buttons. We don't have the buttons. Dang it. Or the battery plate. Something is wrong. Oh, I didn't. I have to try. They did not request that it be painted. I need to know. All right, we can see a dead screen already. Speaker, board, and screen. Do not have a speaker. You shall be blue now. Okay. All right, we need the 2 licenses. We're going to continue to hold off a little bit. Because. E-box, brick game. Will be need to be resoldered. People here still really like their Ataris. Do. Give him one of those limited edition Halo ones, you know? Sorry if I get distracted, but I am very distracted. having a good time. Hey there, cat hunter. I'm not sure what you mean. We go for like very laid back piano music, or strings in general, you know. Not getting a lot of value out of the ultrasonic cleaner. Probably most to do with just the stuff that I'm still on. There's not a lot of parts, you know? I have run this kind of music to even games like Monster Hunter. You have a very relaxed atmosphere here, if I can pull it off, you know? How am I doing? Pretty good today. We're doing an extra long stream. I'm just enjoying this game immensely. So I figure people can enjoy it with me and or watch the kitties sleep. Okay, we're good there. Ooh. Clean and repair an Autorola. Yeah, that's worth it. And that's really worth it. Alright, let's get those out of the way. Way too few pieces to worry about. Oh, okay. The knobs are damaged. Alright, we actually have what I think is a damaged part on one of these. Like, interior part. The knobs have been broken a few times. Yeah. Okay, back plate and both knobs. Yeah, this one's pretty messed up. Well, we're burning our cash this time. What do we got? Okay, we got a back plate, and we got one of each knob. Good. Speaker, then casing, then battery pack. Ooh, shall be navy blue. Broken thing there, broken antenna. Oh, wow. Super broken. Okay. Okay, mostly broken. Well, at least the board survived. All right, yeah, almost everything. Can we just get one online and cannibalize it? We're still going to be well into the green on this one, but we're definitely making better money. All right, we'll plate in, get the speaker on it, get the casing on that, battery pack, antenna, knob and jack cover. Grubby scrub. One, two, and three, and done. You shall be lime colored. With some of that. Well, we're still... Buy accessories. Oh, okay. Kitty cat. About... Yeah. Tools. Oh, okay. The shredder breaks down parts. Yeah. Update firmware, implement modifications, and obtain access. Nice. Godzilla Fairfox. Paint it Banana Barrel. Okay, we need all the parts. Okay, bad seller. It's supposedly pretty beat up. Same with this one, bad seller. We don't really care as long as we get some parts out of them. Doop. Stamp. We blew through a lot of money for extra stuff, but I think it'll be worth it. Paying the bills. Oh, I think I got almost completely scammed on this one. Oh, yeah. Almost none of the pieces were salvageable from the second one. We didn't need all of them, we just needed some of them. Banana barrel. The palette that I didn't have. Just, I don't know. Maybe this is the kind of game I needed today. Just the right sort of game. Okay. All right. Now we'll push towards those licenses. Set of stickers for devices. Nice. All right, let's see. We're gonna need game duck. 4,300 and what's the other one? 4,600. Okay. Yeah, P arcade painted, Autorola, and another Autorola. Yeah, the ultrasonic is definitely a kind of a pathing optimization that if you don't do it right, you just waste time. Paint it with arcade colors. Shall be blue. Need one of the dials so far. And the back housing and a speaker. I know I have a speaker. And the back plate. It'll be hard not to break even on this one. Oh. It'll be hard for it not to be really worth it, let's say. Don't have the plate. I think I need the volume knob. See, if you can get them all in one order, that's great. Otherwise, you can spend time like waiting for him to show up over and over. Because it's like a full lockout animation. Cleaned and repaired. Worth it. Right there. If he shows up when you're not on the desk, you have to wait for the animation to play. Not the biggest deal in the world, but it is one of those optimization things. Nice. But unfortunately, yeah, a couple of extra seconds because of the antenna. Happily, that was at the, oh no, a couple of extra seconds, but, you know, how much saved kind of thing. A bit of torrent. I don't have that one. Well, every one we get is a future expense that doesn't happen. Shall be that color. Why overload? Accumulate more than 100 Zen points. I don't know what those do. But I feel like it is apt for the game to have Zen points. Now we paint it pink. It shall be... Ooh, like that. But oh, that's not the color. That's not the color that I clicked at all. This is not that. Stamp. Started to smell, so I turned it off. That's trouble. You are encouraged to operate a bit like power wash in the brush as well. Is you want to maximize the amount of dirt removed, not get entire coverage. So, you know. Come on. Kind of where you want to be with some games, where it's less about playing the game and more about being in a state where the game is being played. Spent cleaned. Get the Agagachi. Use P-Tendo. Should be that color. Salmon. Hey, real big one there. Not really. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break right here, but we'll be back and we're gonna do at least one of the license things, if not more. Whoops, I wandered off with the clock ticking. Let us get this one rolling. Thing is quite messed up. Wow, much of the housing is just wrecked. This is a full-on cassette Walkman. This is an old creature. Oh yeah, we are getting much more into resoldering. We are getting into the stuff that'll take a while to complete. All right, we need compartment, back panel, battery cover. Oof. We need that. Side panel, top panel, and battery cover. And back panel. Cassette compartment. All right, let's go. At least the parts aren't super pricey. All right, let's... drive unit. Oof. So many important parts. That was a critical bit. we definitely didn't want to have to replace that bit. All right. So drive unit goes there. And the drive belts go there. Drive frame here. Main board. Control board. The motor. A bunch of wires. Tape head is this little guy. A microphone. Various buttons. Volume control. There. Right panel. That compartment. And the back panel. Pop in the batteries. A little early to pop in the batteries. All right. That's an involved one. All ready, Master? Splendid. Here's your payment. Thanks for reviving it. Music is the only thing that keeps me from going nuts during my shifts in that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around recently? You know what? I think everything is perfectly normal now. Anyway, I need to go now. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair again. So, like how he said, oh, the network is being jammed up by those soldering irons, whereas the electrician said they're not well made. Could it still be crime? Yes. We for monies. We can get that license out of the way. Frame broken. Much more complicated device, this one. That's fiddly. One button is like the core pin. You've made some upgrades. You bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network, and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. I paid a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. He wants to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking, and now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of this problem, and I'll think about our dilemma. Just try to get it done fast, since my phone keeps all of Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. I will fix it, no problem. He's not getting a freebie. Alright, we have circuit board, then we have screen, then the keyboard circuit, then the metal frame over it, and then the keyboard, and the little magic pin. Panel, frame, camera framey thing, housing, I need the bumper. Parts for a phone. And it is that one. That is more expensive than I would have expected. Worked on it for 9 days. Good. Same one. Battery got fried. That matches the story. Neck plate, camera thingy, camera, frame, outer shell, screen, magic pin. Okay, we need battery and a battery cover. Battery and battery cover. Yes, yes. Battery cover. Oh. Metal frame. Could have sworn that I thought I looked and it didn't need it, but no, it needed it. Silly me. Got the wrong part there. There we go. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now on to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking and I decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprised? You shouldn't be. I'm putting the sale deal on hold, too. It's nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So you'll need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's a problem. I'm going to send someone to come see you. He'll help you with your reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, Master. I'm not running a charity. Thanks for fixing my phone. All right. Oh, money. I think it's going to be a pain, but... Money. There. Button, 2 dead buttons. Three, 4. do we got? Okay, we got one of the pieces that we'll need. Let's get everything we can into position here. Okay, we need the other button. Links, and we need an action button and a cartridge cover. And I think it's a display seal is the thing there. And a display. Yeah. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. There's my daughter's got this toy here and it's broken. Can you like fix it? That was a fun accident, you know? My boss grappled me and we stumbled. Our boss, he was dancing and drinking a little, and I kind of followed along. It was so suffocating in there, you won't believe it. I was trying to take my collar off and he tried to snatch the camera away from me when he flipped the table. We sort of fell into the aquarium. Should have seen the fishies' faces when we invited them to join our party. And then I had the Atari Lynx right in this backpack here. Asked her, this is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it. I beg you. She had so much fun with it all the time. You can't even begin to imagine how important this is to me. I'll fix it, but that's not a Lynx. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Oh, it's our little, potentially pickpocket. Need your help. The Autorola is broken. Was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to some business people, yelling about a mega mall. The cop noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. Oh, there we go. She didn't actually sell it. Nice. That. Buttons. That in place, then. Boy, real busy. Look who's as bright as a button out there. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. That Hashimoto guy's always meddling with people's affairs when nobody's asking him to. Who needs this old Akiba mess when the new malls are built every day? Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible, and I can't do anything without my tools. I'd fix it myself, but my new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. Never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd only be able to send it over in a week. A whole week. You said you were a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. It's a pretty straightforward job that shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this. Say he'll take a look and that he can take the manual and keep it close. Come on, do your job. We'll see if you're any good. A Nani play machine. And 5. And we need another battery. It's a pricey AA. Working our way through the pile. A couple of cracked bits there. A lot of messed up parts on this one. Alright, let's see here. We need drive unit, open, rewind, volume control, and top panel. Open, rewind, and volume. Top panel. The repair rate definitely goes down as you move along. Alright, so we do drive unit, screw that down. And the belt. And that. Put that in place. Main board, screw down. Control board. There. The motor. And a whole bunch of wires. The tape head. Screw down. Microphone. Open, rewind, volume control. Right panel compartment. Okay. Then sound card. Cleaned and repaired. I've earned 1 million yen so far. Backplate, battery. Circuit board. Always nice when you have a bunch of spare parts. The various kind of shadowy shapes moving around in the background. The shredder is actually a really good investment, I think. I don't know how long it'll take for it to fully pay itself off, but still. So much. Glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. Really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. We also had weird people start frequenting the place. Not our regular customers. It's never been like this. Now, one of the possibilities is they're setting it up so the Hashimoto and company look like the bad guys, but what they could be trying to do is prevent developers from coming in and essentially wrecking the place. I think I'm being followed on my way home and when I go to work. I've never been so scared. So you're afraid for her and ask her to watch out. The broken parts on this one. Wow. All right, we're gonna need those key pieces: circuit board, screen, front panel 2, the camera frame, the battery cover. Need the bumper and the metal frame. Definitely could use some scrap ones of these. Oh, no, the metal frame was being cleaned. I forget that that doesn't count it when it's in there. Camera and camera frame. Did we not get a battery? I did not get a battery. Eating into the profits is what it's doing. Didn't I get the bumper? Ah. All right, all right. Needs to be painted with no requirement. We know the screen's messed up. And the control board now. Okay, so we need screen and control board for a block game. I already had a screen and I already had a control board. Way to go! Good thing I've been keeping all those spare parts so that I can avoid buying, special ordering them. Back for my toy. It's like brand new. Works even better than it did before a dip in the aquarium. I had to tell you that Hashimoto sent me here. He says you're the best in Akihabara. So yeah, your reputation is the problem here. While you were fixing it, I came up with a fun idea. I do marketing, web design, targeted advertisement, SEO optimization, all that stuff. And I put together a plan for you. About your workshop. The analysis shows that a whopping 37% of potential growth if we can work around the fact that you are underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers, and your ratings sadly drag you down to the very bottom of their outreach lists. I can guarantee that you'll get an excellent rating for each and every job completed in time, and I'll also set up targeted ads. Esther, you don't seem to understand the situation. This whole neighborhood will likely cease to exist soon. This competition might well be the very last one. Still, yeah. It's Hashimoto and company are trying to... I bet they're trying to spy on people that are working with the developers. Let's see, you've got more than enough reviews, so I can try and make some calls to get you to participate. Just give me a little time and beer because I'm getting sober again. All right, what do we got? Razor, that'll be a quick one. Go Man is not worth that amount of time. Those are worth it. Questionable, but maybe. Apokia, absolutely. Really? All right, let's go. Down. Switches. Time worked out just about perfectly. Shall be blue. Oh, there's something kind of weird about painting an Atari 2600 like that. Like, at all. Bumper is broken. Screen is okay. Circuit board is shot. Backplate is shot. This is an emergency. My boss's phone. It's broken. Don't look at me like that. I was completely sober this time. I was setting up the betting system for the competition, and well, only my boss has the admin access to it through his phone. He gave it to me, and I slipped out of my hands. See, there are those vending machines with the workshop cards, collector's editions, competition only, to sell them and buy them back, and I was setting them up, and I dropped the phone. It wasn't really me. Hashimoto's rivals, they attacked me. All of a sudden, they wanted to steal our access codes for the system. I fought back with the phone, showed them. The phone took a beating. Can you fix it? What about, you'll take a look, but what about my reputation for the competition? What? Oh, that, of course. I've got it all covered. Just fix it and we'll discuss that. All right, let's see here. Camera's shot. Circuit board's shot. Take all the things out of the washer first. Okay. We need camera, back panel, battery cover, and bumper. And the circuit board. 5 things. Yes. Circuit board, screen. Thing. Panel frame. Backing in. Man, somebody mauled this sucker, but, you know, it's a Pokia, so... Oh, needs soldering, too. All right. Nokia that doesn't turn on. Pokey that works from a bad seller, but we'll get a whole bunch of Pokia parts this way. Which I already had, which means I didn't need to do that. But, you know, hey, that's how I work. Casing and a screen. I had intended to turn on the cleaner so that I would, you know, have it ready by this time, but, you know, such is life. Stamp. In general, these Atari things are like super quick money in this game. It shall be... It's kind of a... At most, baby vomit yellow. It's not a... That's not a nice color. Let's actually do that one first. Bumper is intact. Cautiously optimistic. Come on now. Frame. Alright, we've made some good money. Let's get that license for the game station there. Getting some modern consoles, which will often make the interior way more complicated. But some of the exterior is a little clearer. And also prone to having way more screws. Should just clean those manually. Barring spare parts, that thing's straightforward. You're saying you fixed it, huh? There's that. Let me check. It works. Well, here's your money then. I can't even... Did you just replace the defective parts with new ones? Huh, nope. The motherboard is the same. There are no blackouts recently. Nah, who cares? See you at the competition. Won't wish you luck, though. Such a nice guy. Well, let's see how badly they've wrecked his phone this time. Most of the casing is wrecked. Camera frame, grubby, but that's it. Camera intact, circuit board intact. Okay. So we just need front, back, battery, and bumper. Such a sorry mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting out their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. A lot of weird people have been coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts, just sitting there, arguing over some documents. Last time they even started harassing Haruhi. She stood up to them, but I still think that it's not all right. I called Hashimoto right away. I also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look and bring it back to its senses? This is going to be the Polaroid that the fanboy dropped. Parts for a phone. 76 front, back, bumper. You gotta respect the instantaneous delivery. Ah, it's a little girl again. I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I was so nervous that I totally forgot to introduce myself. And you are a real wizard. I'm not kidding, it's true. I've just realized that you're the only one who can save me now. I have this toy, and my mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I didn't tell anyone else. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, then I'm not allowed to go to the Repairmaster competition with him. And he promised to take me there and get me all the ice cream I can eat. And so I lied to my mom. I told her it was simply not charged. Then Mom told me that she would bring a new battery in the evening to check if that was true. And I dropped the toy back then. It's broken for sure. Please help me. She won't let me go see the competition if she finds out. Oh, and know what else? I'd really like to paint it over. It looks so nice in a new, fun, bright color, don't you? Can you do this? Take a look and offer her to wait at the nearby cafe and ask for Kyoko. You somehow don't have the painting tool. You have not obtained the painting tool by now. You need to have it. Green is mucked up. I've seen videos of not just like restoration work like this, but also just essentially like that guy on the street that can get keys made for you, kind of stuff. How about that one? It's a bit of a stereotype, but this feels like her kind of color. Girl at the cafe gave me some ice cream, and it was so tasty. And everyone's wearing cat ears in there. Does it work? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Take this money. My uncle told me to give it to you. And this candy, too. Now my mom will let me go watch the competition with my uncle for sure. By the way, he told me to come here last time with my Egachi. He said he would have it fix it himself, but my uncle is really busy right now. He's fighting some really bad guy. I don't know who he is, but my uncle always gets really angry when he talks about him. Wonder if her uncle is Hashimoto. Who do you think is gonna win, my uncle or that bad guy? My uncle is very strong. He can lift me up with just one arm. So who's stronger? Is he stronger than the bad guy? Obviously he's stronger. My uncle promised to take me to the competition, the Repair Masters competition. You gonna be there too? Oh, definitely. This is awesome. You're my favorite Repair Master. I'll cheer you on. All right, back to Shinji's phone. We're going to need a front panel, back panel, and bumper. Wait. Front panel, back panel, and bumper that I just ordered. Master, the Hashimoto katana is in danger. In its most recent confrontation with Grime, my reckless actions led to disaster. Fear not, all is well. You will live on for many years and fight many battles still. I won't let you die in my arms. The Master is here, and he will take care of you. Take this relic, Master. It is my father's sword, one of a kind. I can't stand to see him any more upset than he already is. These are troubled times, and some business people will be meeting with us at the expo where the competition is being held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a mega mall. Yep. Tell him you'll deal with it quickly, with no unnecessary collateral damage. Breadbox joystick. Alright, we need licenses. Phone, it works. Thank you so much from me and my boss. Here's your money. I'll go set up the remaining machines. All right, I almost forgot. Oh, my head. The competition. How could I forget? It's all set. I'll send you the link to the application by email. Write everything down for you. Just later. Thank you so much again. You literally saved my life there. My boss could have, no, really. For you, just a little hiccup like this one. Listen closely. You just don't understand what exactly you've been dragged into. This betting business is huge, and there's a lot of money changing hands. There are people willing to spend all that money to take over control. Control it all. Be careful. All right, we need a license for a Palaloid and a breadbox joystick. A license for the Patendo BS. I feel like they're actually saying, like, using patent with Nintendo to do an extra stab here. Palaloid and the bread box. Idly. There we go. Okay, there we are. Just toss that lens on the ground. This one is slowly disassembled. Damage there. They'd better pay through the teeth if they want me to repair this thing again. It is interesting seeing all the different parts of this here, though. All right, shutter blade and shutter switch. Circuit board, shutter blades, and shutter switch. Man. Oh. I didn't think I actually confirmed the sale there. Well, I got some spare parts. Never really hurts. Okay, casing mirror, mirror cover, circuit board, coil, shutter housing, shutter blades, shutter switch. Lens housing, lens. Viewfinder lens motor. Activation, shutter, back panel. Recover, flash housing, flash. Cover and front panel. Do. Push some buttons, push some buttons. All right, let's get through this sequence here, shall we? All right. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. I was just having fun. I hope those that stuck it out had fun watching too. This was just enjoyable. Nice little thing to kind of trance out to. Oh, well, folks, I hope you had a good evening. If you like what you saw and you'd like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, comment. All that stuff does help the channel. But with that, I hope the rest of your night is good, and I'll see you next time. Buttons.